And we're off. Apparently, know you is another language that means us in American. That's actually kind of crazy. What's up, Meritor? How you doing, buddy? Boo, boo. Because it has the little, like, translation symbol on it. And then it says us. And I hover over it and it says know you. So apparently that is another language. Congrats on the first there, sir. Meatloaf, noodles, gravy, and green beans. That sounds really good. Homemade meatloaf, I'm assuming? Thanks for the hundreds, whoever's spamming them. Appreciate you. Thank you, Meritor. If you could just keep an eye on Twitch, that would be good. Maybe like welcome people in when they come in, like that kind of stuff. Monk! What's up there, Monk? Welcome into the YouTube. Appreciate you, dude. Starting in July. Adult language will start being timed out. Not long timeouts, just timed out. So like a minute, 2 minutes, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? What you mean?
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Look! The 185 stream streak. Let's go! Stream Elements bot running. Cool. Sweet, there it is. Well, that's the thing. At this point, yeah, you know, that's true. If it's somebody that hasn't been in the stream since the new year, give them a warning. Other than that, hit him with a minute timeout to start. It's probably going to chase a lot of people away, and honestly, It is what it is. It's time for stuff to be locked in. Okay. I think we're good. Let's hit the right buttons, not stop the stream. All right, so I kind of changed the lighting a little bit. What do y'all think? Do I look a little bit clearer, maybe a little bit brighter? Do I look washed out? You know, just honesty, please. I want to start making good changes to the stream, and I was given a little bit of advice today, I guess, in DMs, and so I'm working with it and trying to see if I can do something with what I got.
Lizard.
Billy!
Lizard.
What's up, Billy? All right. So, the idea here. The Fortnite season you hate, I haven't even played it yet. From like 6 or 7 different people. Some of them are very avid Fortnite players. Some of them like almost professional level. And they're calling the season too sweaty. That says something. I don't think there'll ever be a day where they stop updating Fortnite, man. Go ahead and just get used to it if you're going to play it. Yeah, last season was a lot of fun. By the end of the season, it was time for the gloves to go. It was time for the gloves to go. It was time for the burst SMG to go. And it was time for that stupid pistol to go. Those 3 things, by the time the season was done, I was tired of seeing it in Fortnite. Every time I heard... If I heard somebody... Oh, and the Overwatch stuff needed to go too. I haven't even really looked through the battle pass yet. I know a lot of people are using the Gunner skin. I know a lot of people are using it, and they're using it kind of for that reason too. The posts on Reddit and on TikTok have been kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And the way I look at, like, whenever games like these have updates that are just kind of really rough to deal with, you know, I just look at them as like rough patches. You know, it doesn't mean that the game is like done. It just means that they're having a little bit of a they're taking an L for the season, you know? That's kind of how I look at it. All right, Billy. And I look for them to hopefully redeem themselves the next season or the season after. If they go like 3 seasons where they just fail, all right, now it's kind of starting to look like they're throwing the game away. But I feel like they're changing too much in the middle of a chapter, which I don't think they've ever done. I don't think they've ever changed this much stuff all at once in a single chapter. I'm building more of these. I'm building bigger, more of these. Does anybody know, real quick, for Minecrafters, does anybody know the max size for the mechanism generator fission reactors? Mainly Marathor or anybody else that's in the chat that would know. 'Cause I want to make some gigantic. You know, yeah, and that I think that might be they let like good feedback get to their head. You know what I mean? Like I really do think that might be the case. Is that when they get good feedback, they're just like, ha, yeah, we're good. We're good. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, people love us, kind of thing, and then just absolutely bomb the next season. I 100% think that's what happens. Don't make the Ginormatron ones. Nice. I like it. For those of you that have got the YouTube up, I appreciate y'all. For those of you that do not, what are y'all doing? Kidding. We're on top of the world now. I know there's supposed to be more stuff that happens throughout the season, so maybe as more things are introduced, the season will make more sense. But that's like our only hope. That is by far our only hope. Smallest is 343. The multi-block can be made at any size available. Do they really want to do that? Because, and here's my reason. This has been running, these things have been running for a long time. Off stream, right? A long time. Days upon days. And we have one filled and one that's just beginning to fill. I need this to fill a lot faster. So I need more reactors. There's no other way to it. I need more reactors. Oh yeah, this is what we got for Chaos Shards so far. For large Chaos Fragments, we have 242 large Chaos Fragments. So what are you up to tonight, Monk? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I was just miscounting. I wonder how 8x8's gonna work. We're gonna need a whole bunch of these. I have no business making one this big. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just gonna make this a big old cube. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build pillars up. Say hello to our new reactor. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be what, 36 per 36 times 6. It's 216. Can somebody check my math on that, please? 36 times 6, I believe, is 216. Minus 36 because we need the fuel rods or the control rods on the top row. Still ended up making them. That's fine. Rage! What is up, Rage? This should be enough. How do Rage? How's the Warframe grind going there, Rage? Rip your streak. So you know you can go back and either watch VODs or watch... I think just VODs. I don't know about clips. But you can watch VODs to refresh your streak. Or keep it going at least. Oh, appreciate you, Exanon, for being on the YouTube side. You're amazing. Doggo showing signs of unwellness again. Oh, no. Hope Doggo gets to feeling better ASAP. Was Doggo not feeling unwell before? One mission away from Steel Path. Let's go. That's sick. I don't know why Twitch doesn't make that more well known. But yes, you can save your streaks. It doesn't increase your streaks. It just keeps your streak alive if you miss a live stream by watching a VOD. Tummy issues last week and resolved themselves now. Yeah, I'm hoping it was just a one-time thing too. Tummy issues and puppies can get not good for the puppy and not good for the pocketbook very quickly. As soon as you expect that there is a blockage, immediately take him in. Chow, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. I just saw it. Thank you. You're awesome. Good look. I needed I really need I need a reminder to set up alerts for YouTube, because right now I have none. I keep forgetting. I really do. I keep forgetting. How you doing, Chow? It's good to see you. Is this gonna... I hope this works. I truly hope this works. Does not have a blockage? Good. Oh, that's wonderful. What's the Chow Chow up to? I want this to be my viewing window. Am I doing this in the right... I'm not even doing this in the right side. I'm a goofball. Absolute goofball. And when I say that I'm thankful for you guys being here on the YouTube side, especially, I mean it. I really, really do mean it. Thank you. I still love my Twitch, folks. Don't take it that way, please. Building the YouTube is just of utmost importance right now. Of utmost importance. Oh my goodness, there's a rage that teleported. That's crazy. Welcome in, Rage. Actually, okay, so is there anybody in chat on either side that has multi-streamed before and if you have, can you use the same alert box on Stream Elements to do alerts for both Twitch and YouTube? If you don't know, that's fine. I get it. That's fine. Just, you know, curious if there's anybody out there that actually knows. Nah, but you want to? Okay, yes, the right side. Oof. Seems to be ahead by a tiny bit. I think that depends on you. I could be wrong on that, but I do think that depends on your internet. I think YouTube's latency is better just by default, but it just depends on, well, it depends on two things, I guess. The uploader's latency and then your latency. And if your connection to YouTube is just, you know, better than it is to Twitch for whatever reason, you were probably going to be a little bit more ahead of Twitch. I think I might do 2 syncs for this one. Okay, so here and here are where the ports are going to go. Well, that's the export ports. Oh, what am I going to... I just thought about something. What am I going to pull off of? Like, what? I'm going to have to run another ME cable over here. This one's still usable, isn't it? The green one? Yes, it is. All right, we'll use the green one. Perfect. We'll just have to extend it. You can just extend it to the edge and then run a smart cable all the way up. Because we're not going to need more than 8 channels for this. So if that's the case... Oh no, that should be fine. No, because the water is going to be... Okay. Okay. You know what? No, we'll just do it right here. Same kind of order. So we're going to drop straight down in there. I think hit this and go all the way down and into the solar neutron activator, because we still haven't even hit the full processing power of this neutron activator. So and then that's going to be the nuclear waste. So first things first. That means this. I'm going to have 2 points that I'm going to have to reset when I get on the server, because pipes and these things don't like to work once you restart the server, and that's how they go boom. That is how they go boom. How does this get us? I want it right there. And then we're just going to shoot this straight up with the smart cable. Perfect. Perf. Thinking about it, we're only going to need 1 channel. Just like that. Easy peasy. Do, 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 do. Rage, do you know what the last mission is for Steel Path? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Angel, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Going pretty good. That's going to be waste. That's going to be coolant. And those are just going to be inputs. That's the only three options, right? Yeah, input only. We're making a bigger fission reactor, and we're gonna hope that we can produce more nuclear waste for more polonium faster. That's pretty much what I'm doing right this second. So I made an 8x8x8 fission reactor, loaded it completely with fuel assemblies, control rods at the top. Glass is gonna go here. Waste is gonna go from here all along right over here and then down to the neutron activator. Hey, that's a lucky lurk there, Rain. Appreciate you. Good look, man. Very good look. Also, Chow, I just thought about it. You're number 140, by the way, in case you were not aware. Doing well, glad to hear. Truly am glad to hear. Also, Angel, thank you for the chat earlier. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me when people reach out with concern for not only my channel, but for me. And I really do appreciate when people do that. So, thank you. Truly. For real, look, I appreciate you, Ice Cream. I really do. Hope you have a great stream. How you been liking the new Fortnite season before you go to a full alert? If you don't mind answering. If you can't answer right this second, then that's fine. I get it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't been able to play it yet. That should be plenty. We need 2 sinks. Guns are meh. They nerfed the... From what I've seen, like I said, I haven't played it. They've nerfed the... What's it called? Pretty hard, haven't they? That there. That there. 1 sink there. Actually, I think... I need to do them a little bit farther away than that, I feel. So like 1 sink there, maybe? And 1 sink there. That shouldn't get in the way of that. And that should keep it at least hugged up against. So like what my thoughts are is like this and this. And then do this, 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 and this. Like that. just to complete the circle, because why not? The reloader, that's your favorite so far? The reloader chaos shotgun? Yeah, like that. That's what we're gonna do right there. So we need another 6 points of extract, or 6 upgrades. Oh, the exploder rifle. I think it's high time that we actually make this into a crafting recipe. Oh, you like the burst one? I've heard from somebody that it was not really the best. So that's actually good to know. That's the one that I'm looking forward to giving the try the most, honestly. Is the burst. What does this take? Oh, you can't even craft it. Oops. Oh, for those of you that were here yesterday, if y'all are just joining, and we just we made 2 chaos bees yesterday, and we already have around 40 full chaos shards, which is pretty cool. And we're 34% of the way to getting another chaos bee as well. It's a little hard to aim and get kills. Would you say the burst SMG was easier to aim with than the burst rifle this season? Interesting. Okay. I do agree that is really cool. That I think we're not far away-ish from being able to make all the chaos pieces that we need for the star. Which really does mean this is our last hang up right here, the Polonium. And yesterday, Angel, you did tell me to get more Polonium, so I'm getting more Polonium right here. I feel like I'm risking a very big boom doing this too. Now, what's really going to make me sad is if this size is not compatible. That's going to make me really sad. There we go. That is 6 maximum upgrades per sync that's going to be pumping into the reactor. And then we'll get the cable going here. We need an export bus. We need acceleration upgrades. Tis online. Tis but a scratch. Tis a flesh wound. Fissile fuel. Fissile fuel. We're gonna need more of this. So we make more. This one's gonna be easy. Make a couple more trash cans. There we go. That'll take care of that. And then we go underneath. Just like that. So now all I have to do is put the glass in the front, I think. I think we have everything in place. We have our water for coolant. 12 total ultimate upgrades per sink. So infinite water sources going into the reactor port. Fissile fuel going in, a place for the coolant to come out, and a place for the nuclear waste to flow out to. So we need 36 glass. Yes, it worked. Okay. It went together. $51,200 millibuckets or buckets of water. Is that ever going to speed up? There it goes. There we go. Now, I really do not know how much faster this is going to go. Let's find out. It's still 1? Wait, that seems to be a lot faster. Did that do anything at all? There's no way. I mean, it's faster. But if you look, it's almost the exact same. It really is almost the exact same. Okay, so does size not matter for this? Not worried about meltdowns, not worried about leaks. So, wait a minute. Does having it full... See, this says 1 millibucket a tick instead of 0.1 millibucket a tick. Stats? Oh! So if we change it to 1... Is this overloading my... No, it's keeping up. Star News, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. You have caught us messing with Polonium. Right-handed. My bad. I didn't mean to. Don't hold it against me. Don't do it, please. I beg you. Nah. How are you doing today? I'm just vibing out to music. That is a lot faster. Now, how fast are we burning through the fissile fuel? Still not fast enough. Not your first Tony stream either? We'd love to hear it. On YouTube or on Twitch? All right, I'm gonna do something incredibly risky. Oh no 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 no! One set. And see, risky. Been on Twitch longer? What's your name on Twitch? That will be the one that's easier for me to plug in. Yeah, probably by a different username. What's your username on Twitch? Okay, so 10 is too much. That was kind of crazy. We'll let it fill back up. You know, that is the one that crossed through my brain, but I was thinking Star is such a common name. There's no way. What's up, Star? How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Welcome back to the YouTube. Star cod? No, that's we usually know no star cod by fish. And star cod, I don't think is maybe set foot in the channel once. Yeah, I know exactly who you are. So from Star Prime to Star News. No, just Star, not Star Prime, just Star. And language, family friendly. I think it's been a while since you've been in here. Starting July, there will be a small timeout that happens when people use adult language. So go ahead and keep that in mind. Start locking it in, you know what I mean? I love having you guys around. However, my daughter does enjoy watching my stuff too, so I want her to be able to watch and not have things to emulate. You know what I mean? I said nothing against you. Tis all. Can I handle 2? You know what? I want to say that's probably my limit. But how are you doing, Star? What's up with you? What's new? This. So now I'm super curious. Are we hitting the point of it being too much? I have an idea if it is. Your eventual attempt to do gaming news? I figured it was going to be something related to some kind of news. That's neat. I like it. Let's see if this starts filling up when we increase this one to 1. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Everything's stable? Oh, everything is not stable. Oh, okay. So let's do 0.5 then. Let that one fill back up. Okay, I think we can handle 0.5 and 1, which is still a pretty significant increase. Because I didn't know that there was a switch where you could increase the output. And now we're chilling. We're big chilling now. And Star, thank you for showing up, man. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all that are showing up to support both channels. Truly, I do. Right now, YouTube just happens to be the priority. There will be a day, as long as we hit our goals, there will be a day where both will be the priority again. But it has occurred to me from watching numbers that watching lives count for watch time and not just watching videos posted. So, roger that, YouTube on it. Getting this, yeah, you can DM me if you want more info. I don't have a problem talking about. I'm not going to give you every detail, of course, but I'll give you a better round out of what's going on. For sure, for sure, for sure. That is cooking now. That is absolutely cooking. That took us a whole hour to get running. Less than, like 45 minutes to get running. Not only to get running, but to improve how things are running too. I forget what the ultimate pipe upgrades give. And it still doesn't tell. Dang. I could look, but who can be bothered? I'm thinking about adding maybe another couple of. I wonder if we do more sinks with more upgrades. If we can actually start seeing, like, if we can increase the fuel consumption rate. What's the stream round out then? What do you mean, what's the stream round out? That one I don't quite get. See, and to your other thing, yeah, I really do. I feel that like a lot of gaming news channels do have like a review section, right, where they hit new games that are coming out and review them. Basics of the situation. I have to hit monetization on YouTube by December, 6 months. And if I don't, I shut everything down and I go get a real job, which is possible, But there's going to be have to be a lot of restructuring inside that happens before I can actually be successful at that. That might even like require a little bit extra schooling and everything to get something that's feasible to actually be supportive, just because of the cost of living up here. But either way, I have till December, and if I don't, it's just that's where I got to hang up my hat. Me and the wife had a very big heart-to-heart. And she brought up some very valid points, you know, and so that's where we're at. So monetization of YouTube is like 500 subscribers. So we're at 140 right now, and we've grown substantially over the last like month or so. So I feel like 6 months we can actually hit that if we keep on the current trajectory. Something like 3,000 watch hours, I want to say, over over a year. But I also feel that like doing live streaming on YouTube will hit that faster. Why was the message retracted? And how do I get it unretracted or see what it was? I still got so much to figure out on YouTube. And the stuff can work out. Yeah, I hope so. I really do. I mean, even though it might not always seem like it, I have put in... Oh, you can do that? That's actually kind of cool. But that's pretty much the rundown, Star. Yeah, see, I'm done being like full out variety. Yeah, that's moving a lot faster. Let's go. I kind of wanted to just let it run before I looked at it again. And everything's maintaining. No explosions. No worries. Oh, we are golden. Let's go. So 2 works. Does 3 work? 3 does not work. 2. Let it refill. And then we'll look at like 2.5 maybe. I'm like, I want to push the limit of this thing. But yeah, I'm kind of done doing variety, like full out variety. I've locked into right now Minecraft and Fortnite. But I'm going to be doing a lot of soul searching here soon, even though I know that I've promised a sub server and all that kind of stuff after the pack is done. But I really do have to do what's best for the channel. And there is a consideration in play of dropping Minecraft and just going pure Fortnite. That's not 100%. Not saying that's 100%. I feel like it's a little bit better fit if I'm gonna pick a game just to stick with. Period. I feel like it's a better fit for the channel if I go that way. So that's gonna be made. I don't know if it's gonna be before I finish this pack or not, because we're really not terribly far from finishing this pack. She was someone I watch. I appreciate all that kind of stuff, guys. I really do. Any word of mouth that is used to spread the word, as long as it is done through proper channels and with permissions and all that kind of stuff. Let's not step on toes, right? Let's not step on toes. It's not what we're here for. Do what Exanon doing is, and double check with the owners of servers, with streamers, you know, if you're gonna try to do it in their channels, or if you're gonna, you know, try to suggest raids and that kind of stuff. Please double check with the owners of stuff before you put my name out there, because if you just throw it out there and they're not okay with it being thrown out there, that can have negative repercussions on us too, like on the channel itself. So if you're gonna do it, do it through proper channels. And again, thank you. Thank you again, Exanon. But Star, does that answer all your questions? Or if you saw more, just feel free to hit me up in DMs. So, do we continue our march towards I just thought about something. I don't even need wait a minute. I don't need to do the poke things. I just need 3 more bees, right? So we have the awakened bees. We have treats. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to see if we can increase this anymore. Oops. So we're at 2 right now. 2.5. Okay, 2.5 is a little high. What about 2.25? Uh, 2.1? All right, we're going back up. That's the important part. All right, so we'll leave it at 2.1. And those are good. Yeah, that's going up super fast. Actually, that might be done like tomorrow, probably, if I had to guess. Now back to what I was doing over here. We actually had that closer than I thought we did. We're pissing to max out our Chaos Bees, and when we do, we'll be able to exchange those 2 Pokies that are in there for more Omegas. And we're about to have way more shards than I think we can handle. So I need 3 of each. First of all of this needs to go away. Occultism stuff, I think I'm going to take out of my pack too, just because... Actually, no, because I want to finish those eventually, just for the quests. Where's the rest of the occultism stuff? I know there's more. Our TikToks are honestly doing considerably well, considering that we're just posting clips. So if I can ever get the time to fully lock in and get the like the editing done that that really should be done for stuff like that, be in a lot better shape. Let's see, just go straight to another netherite chest. Thank you. Put that down there. It'll be here when we need it. And there is a little bit more in occultism that I want to get done. Nothing like required for the end game. And if we can get to the end game, we might not even have to do this anymore. Actually, I don't think we even need to do what I was thinking about doing, because I don't need the evokers anymore. Sweet. So I might be done with it. Actually, might be done with occultism. Our bag was getting a little full. That's the reason why I'm kind of doing this right now. Books are fine. Remember what those are for. Oh, those aren't even in here. Huh. Do. So if I need 3 of these, I need 6 chaotic cores. We're going to start with that. I need 6 chaotic cores. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this doesn't need to be in here. We need 6 of these. So 30 large fragments. Done. 24 draconic cores. Oh, that's going to be the long one. So we need 21 draconic cores. So 21 stars and 48 each. Stars, and then 48. each of those, and Wyvern. I don't need any of your wares there, mister. Okay, let's go ahead and get these started. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Hold on. No, that's wrong. I need another 9. Wait, 9 times 4, so 36 of each. Because I can't count. Ah, 21, that's better. What else do we need? That's it. Sweet. So we just yesterday upgraded to the chaotic fusion crafting injectors. So this should be a substantial bit faster. I don't know if I need any of these things. Rope arrow is kind of cool, actually. It's so quick. Okay, so what else do we need? The draconic cores are being made for the chaotic core. After that, all we need is 24 awakened draconium. Those are the only ingredients that we need for our perfect little core. Yep, that's right. And that core is exactly why we have 12 injectors instead of just the 10 that we normally make. Evie! Hello and welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Evie? Six cores. Doing great. Digital artists, I do not. I currently do not know. Thank you so much, Evie. I appreciate you. I am glad that you're doing well. And I wish you the best in your ventures. Almost there. That's it. Go to town. Make my 6 cores. Do 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 do. We are on the cusp of making these right here. So we need 3 honey blocks and 6 combs. Three honey blocks, 6 combs. What else do we need? Three draconic cores and 3 awakened draconium. So the draconic cores were 4 wyverns each. So I need 12. Three. 12. And then that. There we go. All right, we have enough. We have our stuff. We will have the... the bees very soon. I'm glad this is an easy to remember recipe. I just don't know. I don't know how to get the, like, how to automate this using ME. I do not. All right, let's make our bees. Don't even care. What am I missing? Something goofy? Oh, the small chaos fragments. That's right. Oops. One, two, three. That's it. That's what I was missing. So while that's finishing, let's go ahead and grab the 2 more Omegas and take out the Pokies, put in the Omegas. This is going to be something that we want to be working at full speed to get the number of results that we are looking for. There we go. A full 5 stacked advanced oak beehive with 4 productivity upgrades. Cannot complain. That is pretty good. That's bad. What's bad? What, getting those? No, not at all. These bees are bees that I have been wanting to make for months at this point, literally for months. Because those bees are going to help us get to... Oh, good illustration. Hold on. To this item right here and this item right here. So these two items we need both require the chaotic, the little chaos shards that they're producing. And this thing right here, the draconic reactor core, is also a in need of the chaos core or the chaos shard. And we need 18 each of those, which each of those requires more than 1 chaos shard each, I think, if I remember right. So we needed a lot of chaos shards, and that's going to give us a lot of chaos shards. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait, we have 2K already. No, that's not what we have at all. Okay. That's good. Now, the only other thing that we're waiting on, we built this reactor today. Also, Rec, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Good to see you. Don't forget to go say hey to the YouTube as well, Rec, if you don't mind. Appreciate you. And if you have to choose between YouTube or Twitch, for right now, YouTube would be much preferred for you to hang out in and chat in. I appreciate you. I truly, truly do. We're going down here to check on this. We have gotten, I think, right at 30 buckets since we set up that set. Well, since we upgraded these fully. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the YouTube, Rec. Like, it makes me, I chuckle sometimes when I see people like switch from Twitch to YouTube, or like, you know, see people in Discord and then see people in Twitch and then see people in YouTube, and it tickles me at how many different names y'all can come up with for yourselves. I don't mean that in a bad way either. I really don't, I promise. I just think it's interesting at minimum, I guess. I don't know. Because if you look at like literally all, like across every platform, every single one of my names is the same. Well, except for TikTok, it's slightly different, and except for Steam, it is also slightly different, but gotta keep things interesting. That's honestly fair. Like I said, I get it. I do. It does make me chuckle. I do like it. My brain's just like, you know what? You're gonna make everything the same across the board. You're not confusing anyone, including yourself. And I'm like, thank you, brain. Appreciate it. Also, Rage, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Do you know what the last mission is on the regular star map before Steel Path? And if you answered, I did not see it. Only difference is some stuff. It's from stuff before 2011. Oh yeah, from the kid days. I understand that. Or from the younger days, I guess is a better way to put it. They're making you do Folly's Hunt before you can do the Steel Path. That's wild. Man, I'm so glad I unlocked Steel Path before Folly's Hunt. I mean, it wasn't much of a problem for me to finish it at this point, but That is an annoying as all get out mission. At least last time I tried it. I've heard they've made some pretty good changes to it. Good night, Xenon. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Gotcha. Okay. Marathor suited you when you used it for your barbarian back in 08. Gotcha. That actually makes sense. That do be making sense. A doobie 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 da doobie 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 doo. I approve of that rage. Way to give your brain a break. Well, hello again there, Rex. Oh, I never did end you. Thank you for backing away. I appreciate you. I didn't want to kill him. Good old water. I am trying to figure out what to do next. We have increased our polonium production pretty good. Like to the point where that's going to finish within a day or so. Did you really just change your name, Rick? That's wild. I like it. So, Rage, what kind of watercolors you been working with, and like what have you been painting with them? You know, the snow is almost making a sword here. Like we have a pretty decorative hilt, and well, it's like a broken sword. That's like the guard right there, like the actual guard. And then this is like a broken blade right here. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? I really hope so. If not, I need some help. But our polonium production was increased. Our chaos shard production was increased. We don't have to go kill another chaos dragon, which is pretty amazing that we only had to kill 2. It's more like a dumbbell. Okay, that's fair. That's honestly it's kind of, oh, like a lopsided dumbbell. I see where you're coming from there, Marathor. Been doing abstract shapes. It's a palette you put together yourself ages ago. Oh, neat. Man, my neck has been in kind of dire straits the last couple days. Oh. Oh, man. Do. I like my sword better. Don't y'all dare. So, like, when you say palette rage, you mean like your color palette? Like the little tray thing or whatever, or is it like a palette of abstract shapes and stuff? That was weird. You know what I do need to work on? You know what? Yes, I need to make a different assembler. I need to make a different assembler specifically for either digital circuit boards or for processing unit boards. Paint palette? Yeah. All right, that's what I kind of figured you were talking about. Just wanted to clarify. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, no, not that. 5,000 buckets of heavy water ready to go. I think that will completely refill this once, maybe? What's 60? Oh, never mind. No, it will not. My goodness. Yeah, this is a really, really, really big problem. Well, let's, you know what? Let's pop them all in, see what happens. You already, I can't do it this way, can I? No, I cannot. Woof. Honestly, we're doing a pretty good job at maintaining for right now. I mean, that's a good few seconds of runtime, right? And now we're starting to go down. Quickly. Okay, yep, time to start pulling out the stuff. Yeah, those things were starting to get kind of hot. But it seems to still be within parameters. 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... There's one more. Where is it? Oh no. Over on the left. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Once again, these go up in here. And we let the heavy water just start reproducing. Good night, Rec. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Thank you, Rach. I'll look at it in a second once I get done stretching my upper back, because apparently that's where a lot of my tension's coming from. Oh my goodness, I just felt it too. Holy crap. That's super tight. That's not supposed to be like that. Oh man. That's, yeah, I need to start stretching that out. Whew. Let's take a peek. Oh, like you actually put that palette together yourself? Oh, you were saying goodnight to Exanon. Gotcha. Appreciate you. Good look. Very good look, honestly. I mean that. Oh, absolutely. And I do tend to carry a lot of my stress in my shoulders, which I think a lot of people do. No way we only got like a bucket out of that. There's no way we only got a bucket out of 5,000 buckets. That is not possible. Do you have to kind of heat up the paint a little bit for it to flow smoothly, or do you just like squeeze it in and then kind of smooth it out with a tool? You know, to kind of create the first bit of it. If that makes sense. Rick, how have you been playing the new season, Rick? What's your favorite thing about the new season so far? You played it like day one? Is that what you mean? The explosion rifle, they've nerfed that apparently pretty hard. All right, you know what? We're going to put that on hold. You know why? Because as soon as we get to the star, we can make the creative stuff, and it's going to be, it's game changing at that point. The creative stuff is just absolutely game changing. The sprites look pretty fun too. Yeah, they've made like, I think they made 2 or 3 significant nerfs to the damage, and it still is one of the best rifles in the game. But it's not as overpowered as it was. That's what I'm seeing and hearing from people, so I honestly don't know until I try it for myself, you know? I definitely like to form my own opinions about things. Doing with squeezing the paint in and then smoothing it with toothpicks. Okay. That's actually super smart. Super affordable too. Goodness, that's like a... Man, yeah, that's like a zero cost. I like that. Yeah, once we get to the star, tritium, no longer gonna be a thing. That'll be easy at that point. Means once we hit that point, Polonium will be easy too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That thing is just trucking now. Like we're up to we're at 72 to start, so we're up to like 43 buckets that have already been produced. And we just need 380 more to go. That's actually not bad at all. You always forget how much you like painting until you're doing it again. Yeah, I feel like it's that way for a lot of hobbies. Where if you take a break from doing the hobby, you legitimately forget how fun it is until you pick it up and start doing it again. I really do feel it's that way for a lot of hobbies. Some hobbies, it's easy to keep in your mind that you do enjoy it. You just don't do it anymore. But some of it really is kind of easy to kind of brush to the wayside that you enjoy it. Or how much you enjoy it, I guess is a better way to put it. Isn't there a upgrade for drawers? Okay, so that one's not truly creative. The creative vending we cannot craft. Back to the... We can't craft that. Back Okay, infinite upgrades. In this, we cannot craft. So now we look up creative. We can, okay, we can make a creative jetpack. Also, Rage, those are some really cool shapes. So you're not only doing those little towers that you're doing right now, you're doing in between them too, because I think I see some like some shading at the very top in between those. Are you gonna do like the anti-colors to those colors, or are you going to just kind of do like complementing colors in between them? If you're talking about YouTube, refresh. That should help with the sync. Oh, you're doing metallics in between? That's gonna look really cool. Replication. This. Oh, you can't make those? Dang. All right, creative energy cell. So you can just have like your ME system standalone, I guess. That's kind of cool. Creative ME storage cell. Okay, you cannot make. That's tough. Can't make the creative blaze cake. Oh, the creative fluid tank. That's one. Okay. The creative fluid tank is definitely one that we're going to chase down. That's where our tritium's going to come in. Refreshing it, fixed it. Glad to hear. Yeah, if y'all ever run into desync issues with YouTube, just refresh. It should help. Okay, same with the gas, with the chemical, because I think there's something we could use that for. Nitro energy cells with an all the mod star can make a creative energy cell. So I think that's infinite power. Creative attuned. Okay, so you can't craft that. Can't craft that. Oh, you can make a creative capacitor. You can make a creative power source too. Okay, so yeah, those are going to be targets for sure. But how do you get... You can get the creative compressor. So just infinite pressure. That's beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I can just do this. Creative items. Energy cell, compressor, wait, temperature control. Okay. Energy cell, creative jetpack, oh, there's a creative source jar for Ars Magica. That's actually kind of cool. Creative spell book, spells for life. Power source, energy cube, creative capacitor, creative energy battery. So there's nothing here that can actually duplicate items. I guess that does make sense, because if you could duplicate items, you could duplicate the stars themselves. So that's fair. I wonder, it must be like a good bit of work. Pew, 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 pew. It makes me so happy. Nope, that's not what we wanted. F7. There we go. Oh, would you just... all y'all just chilled. Jeez. There. Lit up. It's snowing, which means... oh, no, that's... yeah, the nuclear waste is accumulating, like, way too fast right now. That actually could cause problem. Okay, it didn't get too full. Good, 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 good. Another almost 10 buckets while just in that short time that we were gone. Looking at creative stuff. Infinite items was like 3 times star block on when the packs use storage drawers versus the now functional storage. Oh, gotcha. So what made them change what they were using? I didn't actually go over here and look. We've gotten, I think, 10 of those. So another chaos shard in that short amount of time. Was a source of lag, and it didn't work very well for big setups. Yeah, functional storage does seem to do pretty good. The only thing that caused me lag when this was up was the viruses that I had accumulated. Like, this is actually, this causes 0 lag, even with all the textures, all the numbers, everything being rendered. Yeah, like, no lag. It's really good, very efficient, very, very efficient. Lime and teal or lime and yellow. I would say lime and yellow. Just because you have differentiating, complementing colors. Like, you have red and purple, red and blue. It looks like you have a vote for each. Or is that pink and purple? That's pink and purple. So yeah, if you seem to be on the idea of complementing but different colors. And if that is the case, I personally feel that lime and what's that, orange and blue? Wow, Discord did not render that very well. Too easy. Now, for the metallic colors, you could probably do something like lime and teal. Like, it took me staring at that picture for a minute to actually see that was pink and red, or pink and what I thought was red. Pink and orange. Good job, Discord. Way to go. So proud of you. You're just doing the thing. Oh, you know what? I love that they did this. The school's doing a field day next week, and they sent out a message to all the parents that the day before the field day, make sure your kid gets good rest and, you know, no screens an hour before bedtime, and drink plenty of water, you know, eat plenty of food, healthy food, drink plenty of water the night before, all that kind of stuff. No, that's really not a big issue. A 5-second difference in latency overall isn't really that terrible. It really isn't. Yeah, seriously, W School. I really do like that and appreciate it. We do that for Lauren, like, all the time anyways, but the fact that they're sending that out to parents is huge. Why do I have 64 random levels? Not my almost 4,800 levels. Are we getting close to filling this up? Does this have a max cap? Does the XP obelisk have a max cap, and are we about to hit it? Is that an Ethan? Hi, Ethan. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Smooches. What you up to, man? I appreciate you stopping by the YouTube, saying hey, hanging out. How was your weekend? No, it does not. Okay. That bar being mostly filled was worrying me a little bit. I got a phone call. It's our favorite eagle. That's wild. Give me a second. Jet. Chat, you know what? I'm thinking Arby's. You know why I'm thinking Arby's? Because I'm getting Arby's! Yep, Michelle's picking it up on her way home. Let's go. I'm so happy. So happy. She took the kids to the arcade since Peter's walking, like actually fully walking now. They have a play place at the arcade that she probably wouldn't let him go wander around and have fun in. Did not authorize a disobedience and disregard of laws of physics. Whatever do you mean? I know not what you're talking about. I would never defy the laws of physics. Whee! Oops. Air brakes, you know? You gotta love them. Also, hi Cage. Look at my bow. Ready? That's a cow. Yeah, it's a cow. What you up to, Mr. Ethan? Is Ethan still here? And what you up to, Mr. Caglius? I do appreciate you being here, man. I really do. How's the gym been treating you, man? The weekend was fast. Oh, but that's where you're wrong. We beat the Chaos Dragon, or you didn't beat the Chaos Dragon yet. Because we have the Chaos Bee now. We have Chaos Shards. We have so many Chaos Shards now. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it. I don't know what to do. E10's gone. I've been in a few days, planning to swing by hopefully tomorrow. Got to go to the DMV tomorrow. Time to renew that license or the plates. Both of which are not fun. Where's my stuff? Over here. Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Really happy or really sad? Are they supposed to be announcing anything big? Oh. That is an important step, yes. Or is that something y'all have to do for the law enforcement side of stuff? Genuine question. I don't know. Or if y'all just not had a chance to do it yet. Everything will be first party? Gotcha. Oh, the final Destiny 2 update is tomorrow, and then it goes into maintenance mode, and then everybody's going to stop playing. I doubt that, but I think a lot of people are going to start playing for sure. Once they check out everything that's in the last update, I think they're going to be done. a good number of people. Bungie just does not realize what they are throwing away. You don't need to update. They know you're legally married, and that's okay. Gotcha. So y'all just want to get it done finally. I respect that. I like it. Said over 500k players online. That's I don't know what the average numbers are, so I don't know how to treat that. I feel like that might be low. I feel like Destiny 2 had more players than that. Or is it high because the update's coming out tomorrow? And focus on... Oh, wow. Good job, Sony. Way to just throw all of Bungie's hard work right out the window. I mean, people tend to forget that Sony is not a gaming company. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Because yeah, it does. It's a good bit of effort to put into it too. Sony is not a gaming company. Sony is an everything else company with a gaming department. That is what Sony is. And so they do not have the gamer's best interest in mind when they do stuff. Not by a long shot. We're getting Sony to notice. It's not going to work. No, absolutely not. It's not going to work. I don't think Sony would even recognize a petition. Petitions does not mean that the company has to listen by any means. Your step, bro, and enjoy it. There you go. Just if he starts acting crazy in the game, don't say the phrase. That's why Valve is on top. Valve really does keep the gamers' wants above their bottom line, which gives them a higher bottom line, except for Half-Life 3. Cage's good deed of the month going to the DMV for you. Honestly, that's I can see that being painfully accurate. That's wild. You want a cheeseburger, large fry? Sorry, ma'am. This is no longer Wendy's. This is Arby's. Wait, no, hold on. No, Arby's has burgers. Hold on. This is Taco Bell. Now, this is no longer Wendy's. So our menu options have changed substantially. Please check your order again. Don't ask Valve to make any game that ends in 3. For real. Portal 3 win. Wendy's. Giving Marathon was $20. Then, oh, yes, see, he'll forgive your transgressions against Cookie. There you go. $20 and Marathon can be bought out. Can never be forgiven. That's wild. So, sir, this is Olive Garden. What are you doing? You can't order burgers here. Just imagine like walking into like Olive Garden to go. Yeah, can I get a large number 3 with double patties, extra cheese, throw bacon on it, please, mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup. And a large curly fry, please. And just watch their face like contort with confusion. I love, dude. Well, I used to love Olive Garden breadsticks. The Olive Garden breadsticks have not been good in a while, in my opinion. I feel like Olive Garden has gone downhill. You want the fettuccine Alfredo? Sure, I got you, homie. I got you, homie. I used to make... Okay, now the funny story about that is I used to actually make a homemade Alfredo sauce that I haven't made in years, but I might actually start making that again. That was a really good sauce. If the direct is the flop, I'm going to be the second person. Is Cookie the first? The rage bean to go. Bottomless chicken gnocchi soup? Ooh. Really? Is that bottomless? Do they do bottomless soups? Oh, to go. I get it now. I'm slow. You want the recipe for the Alfredo sauce? It's so painfully mid. I would even say it's below mid, man. I am not a fan of it. We have, well, we also have a place called the Old Spaghetti Factory that actually has really good Italian, and there's a place in Federal Way, which is about like a 15-minute drive, that's called Mama's Tortini's, that has really good Italian food. I mean, really good. Really, really good Italian food. I love going to Mama's Tortini's. Marathor, have you ever been to Mama's Tortini's? The croutons are good, yeah, but they use the Cisco croutons, like the food company, the really big food company that outsources to a lot of your chain restaurants. Yeah, the Old Spaghetti Factory is really good. If you ever find yourself in Federal Way, Marathor, and y'all have a little bit of extra, you know, moolah to throw around, I highly recommend going and checking out the Mama's Tortini's. It is supremely good. Well worth the trip there, for sure. It's better than the old spaghetti, the old Spaghetti Factory. Like, seriously, it really is. And I love the Old Spaghetti Factory too. We can start making stuff for the pieces that we need for in-game. I think that's what we're going to do right now while we chat. Sounds like a good idea. Man, y'all got me talking about food. I'm so ready for this double beef and cheddar to get here from the RB's. Texas Roadhouse. Man, they're so good. I wish they had sweet potatoes, though. Sweet potatoes are so good, but they don't have sweet potatoes. But they have rattlesnake bites. And now Cage Rage, you know how it goes, is very much sold on the rattlesnake bites. Spicy tuna sushi bake. Did you post that? They are not hush puppies. What does this take? 1 core? Really? We don't even need to do that, though. I'm going to pass. All right. Let's see here. Oh, you're saying Hue puppies? Hue puppies are good. Hush puppies are phenomenal. They really are. Especially like hush puppies with some good like red beans and rice or something like that. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so good. That's what it was. I remember seeing you post something sushi related recently, and that was what it was, the California roll cucumber salad. I know it was a typo. I can pick on you about it for it. So we need a stack plus 8. We need 72 draconic cores. Do, 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 do. So 7 is 28. So 288 wyvern cores. I think my math's right on that. 72 times 4. Can y'all check my math on that, please? 72 times 4. The chicken bake from Costco? Posco, yes. Talking about the that like long thing that you can get from the little restaurant. From that thing. That thing's pretty good. I like that thing. I prefer their hot dogs over that though. Costco hot dogs are fire. $2.80 is correct. Just like that. And I think, yep, we need 4, so 288 awakened draconium ingots. Four and a half stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Here we go. Not a super big hot dog person. Hot dogs with yes, hot dogs, relish, mustard, a little bit of ketchup. Yes, absolutely. Maybe even some like shredded cheese on top of it. Not melted, just shredded cheese. Frozen caramel cold brew from Costco. I haven't been much of a cold brew coffee kind of person. So the caramel cold brews are really, really good. So now we do 72 times, or actually 288 plus 72 is 360. We can't make all of them yet. Dang. We're almost there. I'm old and I like coffee. I'm not even a big fan of coffee anymore. I've just become more fond of energy drinks because I like the energy blends over just straight caffeine. Now, when I do drink coffee, yes, please. No sugar, no cream, straight coffee. I'll have to look into the cold brews, though. What do you have? You know what? It doesn't matter what you have. You know why? Because I don't need you anymore. I can make totems on my own. In fact, I never need to make totems again, I don't think, because I have 1,000 of them sitting in a chest, just chilling, waiting. 1832? Wow. cage. Really? 1832. Listen here, you whippersnapper. Get off my lawn. Do. Well, the next thing we need to do, we need the chaotic, isn't it the capacitors? Oh no, just the controllers. And then the reactor cores. So let's look at the controllers first. These guys. I'm super slow, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't know you. Gamer subs person. It works with your anxiety. Nice. Yeah, now I can't do any energy drink either. There's two that I found that actually works really well for the same reason. It keeps me from getting like jittery and anxious. Is the C4 Smart Energy, what I'm drinking right this second. And the Celsius, the Vibe ones, the Celsius Vibes. Those are easy to craft. But, hold on. I'm slow. Okay, we're about to craft a full stack of... Because this is what I need for the Chaos Cores. I don't need the actual stuff for the Chaos Cores yet. I'm still building up to the Chaos Cores. So that'll be crafting a stack for a little while. Don't prefer any energy, no coffee, energy drinks, etc. Some you'll drink occasionally for taste, but outside of those few times you just exist. No, that's fair. Once I get back in the gym, I don't think that I'll need energy drinks as much. Shogo! What's up, Shogo? What's up? How you doing, buddy? No coward. Have any of y'all ever tried Dubby Energy? You had W? What do you think of W? Did you like W? Did it interact well with your anxiety and stuff? Shogo, welcome to the YouTube. Good to see ya. Let's go. Yeah, we're up to 7 viewers in the chat. Let's get it. Thank y'all so much for being here and supporting. 9 in the Twitch chat. Bro, y'all are crushed. Oh, 8 in the YouTube, 9 in the Twitch. Bro, y'all are killing it. Thank y'all for being here. Chilling for before bed. I get that. I get that. I get that. Thanks for stopping by. It's less cost effective than gamer subs. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look into see if I can get a sponsorship thing with gamer subs, and maybe, well, I probably should give them a try before I get a sponsorship with them. But if I like them, I might have to see if I can get a sponsorship with them. Respect it, man. Thank you so much. How many of y'all will be willing to try, at least give Gamer Subs a try if I end up with a sponsorship for it? They don't have open sponsorships right now? Dubby does. That sucks. Man, okay. You checked? That's honestly fair. Gestures is sponsored by him. Lucky guy. You know, Jester's been sponsored by GamerSubs for a long time. Cage Cookie, have y'all tried any other of the cold brews besides caramel? Or is it just caramel? Halfway done there. I can go ahead and get the crafting recipe in place. Ahsoka's hair stripe pattern, honestly, that's pretty fair. I could see, yeah, I could actually see that 100%. Just the caramel. What other kind of flavors do they have? This. Go and get this made. Oh, this is actually... just like that, we actually have all the way up to this to craft. We just need the draconic... the cores. So like the things that are crafting right now in the draconic crafter. Those things. The one time you ordered the caramel, but they forgot the caramel, so you got regular too. Sugar, how's the Whatnot show tonight? Ooh, a mocha one. The one problem with cold brews that would happen, I guess, in this house is we have a legitimate espresso machine. So it even has a milk frother on it, and so Michelle's always making lattes. So I don't know if she'd be willing to give that up for cold brews. I'm hungry. Can't wait for her to get home. Cause yeah, I didn't even eat anything like solid for almost like 3 days. Solid. Anything solid for 3 days solid. You don't drink a lot of caffeine? I drink caffeine daily. Just because I give, you know, I have I'm the stay-at-home dad, right? So I give my 100% energy to him and to Lauren during the day, and then I stream at night, right? So even if I was like working a job out of the house, I would still drink an energy drink on the way to work. Because by the time I get through the day, I am pretty much spent. So now how many, if I'm making 18 of those capacitors and they need, is it 4 each? 1 each. So I just need another 18. So again, so this time just a stack plus 8 across the board. So $72 and oh yeah, and then a plus 8 and stars, 18 stars. So this should all balance out to 18 once I get them laid out to 4. Just like that. It went good, got a few orders. Hey, you know, the busy part takes time. At least you're getting a couple orders. That is a solid thing. That really is a solid thing. Yeah, I like the lime and green. I do. I like the lime and green completely. I was about to ask, what are you drinking? But I realized that wasn't a straw very quickly. Most caffeine you get is from your doctor. You get caffeine. Oh, for like headaches and stuff? Is that what that's for, Cage? You drink about 2 to 3 cups in a day, but is 1 cup. Oh, but so you drink it all in 1 cup? Gotcha. It's before 3. Otherwise, does it affect your sleep if you don't? Come in. Don't drink the forbidden Kool-Aid. True. Hi. Oh, is that one of those slime things? Oh, that's a pretty cool one. You got like a tie-dye one. Maybe it's a... That's okay. That's still a pretty cool one. It's cool feeling too. It's like a rubberized.
Yeah, and the liquid sticky with other squishy. So if you drop it in some dirty,
It won't get dirty. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, she wants to show off her little
I got it
what's
from
it called? Chad, do y'all know what are these things called? You know, these
Squishy
little.
dumpling.
Oh, dumplings. That's what it is. Dumplings.
Squishy dumpling.
Thank you.
Squishy dumpling. This is
I
my
love you.
squishy dumpling.
You got a squishy dumpling.
And these have a thick layer, so if you have sharp nails, but
Oh yeah.
cut, like it
That's
won't.
fair.
China really thought this one out.
They did.
The eyelashes don't even look like eyelashes.
Hmm.
I'm used to like the swoop on the side.
B-Rab. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Shogo.
Now we got Shogo, we got B-Rab, we got Rage, we got Mirathor, we got Cookie, we got Cage. That's the end. Hey,
You know you could just like
80 milligrams. We're running for like 5 hours. Yeah, nothing has 80 milligrams. Mr. Pepper, actually, the license was revoked. Oh my goodness. That's wild, Cookie. Twin sleep. I appreciate you. A lot of people are. I love you. Bye, baby. Off she goes. Good night, Rage. Get a good night's sleep. Oh my goodness. Dude. Being sick for 3 days. I'm so glad that I can eat regular food. Arby's is really not greasy. Oh, and it's actually so good. She had to head out. Also, if y'all feel like y'all are behind, feel free to refresh the YouTube. It'll catch you up. I'll pass it along, Sugar. I will. You accidentally drank your paint water once? That's crazy. I just saw that, Rage. That sounds terrible.
Thank you.
You're out tier 1 sub on Twitch. Let's go. 34 months. That was wild. How's life and love in the chat? And thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. I'm almost done, chat. You were concerned for the song intro? Why? I want price. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Wait, why were you concerned for the song intro? I mean, I know the song. At least I think I do. Is there something not family friendly in it? It's Lions in the Wild song. I just chose the instrumental part of it. My goodness, that was good. So I should be able to craft all 18 of these. Just like that. So now once we get 18 chaotic cores, we are good to go. Oh man, hold on. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, no, how? Really? That. I mean, you're on that site way too much. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a Martin Garrix song. Martin Garrix and Third Party, Lions in the Wild. I love me some Martin Garrix. Okay, so the chaotic cores are good. Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, you had to have heard something out of order. That's what I'm thinking of what happened. That's funny. For that reactor core, oh, so even though that's not unlocked yet, that's actually kind of nice. You can make the reactor core without even planning on using it as a stabilizer. When we get done with the world, do we nuke it? Or do we keep it for posterity's sake? I'm glad you thought that was funny, B-Rad. I really do. So, Martin Garrix was... I was one of Martin Garrix's top listeners. Like, I was, I think, 0.1% of his global top listeners one year. Do we nuke it? I could make it a gold to nuke it. Should be in the bag. The bag? The brown bag? One we were carrying around today. It's, yeah, I would throw it away. Sorry. That's a waste of them. Sorry. So, what if I made it a goal to nuke it? Ooh, I could go ahead and, now that I can craft it, I can make it a goal. Right? And y'all have... So that way it's a race between who hits the goal, like if chat hits the goal, or if I actually finish the creative stuff on the pack. Because even though I'm getting really close to finishing it, I still am a ways away from it. Like, I will probably say next week is probably when I'm going to be finishing it. Well, not finishing it, but getting to the creative stuff. At minimum, into the creative stuff. Because these are all getting shut down. The reactors are getting shut down when these two were full. And that went from we've gotten almost 100 buckets in the about an hour, almost 2 hours that this has been running at full speed. So if we can hit 100 buckets in 2 hours, we'll just say 2 hours, we need less than, what, about 315? No, 311 actually. That's gonna be no time at all. Stretching my back. He's like, oh my goodness. It's behind you. Oh, that felt good. I will. I absolutely will be red. That was still such a funny reference. Kind of out of the blue, too. In my mind, out of the blue. Things that, yeah, that Polonium production has gone through the roof since we added this monstrosity. And I think we could even make it go faster. That's the crazy part. Chat, do we try to make this go faster? First of all, do we set a goal to nuke the world? Like, as soon as we reach the world, do we just, like, turn on the draconic reactor and let it overheat? Because we're to the point of being able to craft all the things we need to build a draconic reactor, which is a very difficult thing to actually keep stable. Like, you have to have a lot of things going for you at once. I think you even have to have it stable to turn it on. And then you have to, like, remove a couple of things to destabilize it to where it keeps running, destabilize. So what is this doing? This big thing? So this is taking fissile fuel and water. It's being put in here. And it is turning it into nuclear waste and like hot coolant, overheated coolant or something like that. The overheated coolant's getting junked, and the nuclear waste is going to the neutron activator. Solar neutron activator down here. The nuclear waste is being turned into polonium in this reactor. And we're storing the polonium to be able to make it into antimatter and polonium pellets. So we have 3 reactors running now. One's a lot bigger than these two. But what I'm thinking about doing, because our biggest shortage right now, or our limiting factor, is water. Pretty much, well, I have like legit nuclear reactors over here that run on occasion. And then I have these fission, so those are fusion reactors. This is fission reactors. That's the difference between these two. Cataton, what's up? The progress is going phenomenal. We killed the Chaos Dragon a couple times. We killed a couple Chaos Dragons yesterday. We were able to make Chaos Bees. And we now have, it takes some time for it to happen, but we have unlimited chaos shards. So we're gonna put two more. We're gonna put two more sinks onto this. We're gonna do it. I've decided. That's not where I wanted to put that. Two more. It is. We are like that close from getting to the star. That close from getting to the star. It's almost there. How are you doing, Cataton? Also, Cataton, have you found me over on YouTube yet? Do you see the link that's posted right above your message from Nightbot? If you could go over to the YouTube, drop a sub, and maybe chill over in the YouTube chat, because I'm live over on YouTube as well, that would be a tremendous help for why you're able to chill in the stream. A tremendous help. Go, gotcha. Yeah, I post on TikTok too, and I will eventually be doing TikTok live, but right now YouTube is the focus. I love it. It was great. Oh, I got brought mozzarella sticks. Thank you. Love you. Kind of tired, kind of hungry. You went to sleep right as you got home yesterday? Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I didn't eat solid food for like 3 days because I was sick. And today's my first day back on solid foods, and I had pigged out. Absolutely, have just pigged out today. Eight, 7. We need more of those, that's for sure. Just in case. 12 more of these. You can have anything again. Never want to experience your sick. No, yeah, being like having stomach sickness is the absolute worst. More? No. What is this? I just got brought a present. It's a food present. Kind of tired. Oh yeah, no. What you gonna eat, Cataton? If you do be the hungry. Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be something sweet. Okay, it's a sweetened egg roll. Why? What? What? No, what? This was working so well. Why did it? Bread with ham? It's like a caramel empanada. And that was a big explosion too. Holy, that was a lot. How far down did that go? And crap. Oh, it didn't go through the floor. That's actually really good. Okay. Well. Time to rebuild. Let's make sure this is... Well, I was taking damage. But yeah. They don't explode dangerously. That slowed down our production majorly. Yeah, we gotta get them back online. Okay. I guess let me finish getting this set up first. Maybe it was because I added all these pipes and it had to like fill the pipes first. That's the only thing that I can think of. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, because that's been running for a while. Just kind of chilling. Bread with ham sounds pretty good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now that's actually online. Oh, I think I found my way in. Never mind. Oh, pickaxe. Wow. Well, I had these extra, so that's a good start. You know what? I'm gonna do this to make sure I'm not missing anymore. And we'll just replace all of them. All the control rod assemblies are still in place. We lost one of our ports. Oh, I have an extra one. Let's go. We're going to put that there, and we're going to go ahead and configure it to being output, coolant output. So 1, 5. We just need 5 more of those. 6. That's not bad. 9 hours for what? Oh, 9 hours till the direct? Gotcha. Okay, now time to see what we're missing. We're gonna fill it in top down. One column at a time. It looked like a good number blew up. So I think we're gonna go this route. So this whole little corner is the last thing to fill. So we have 9, 18, 27, 36. We had 39 that we lost. I guess it's a good thing we made the extras. Fission reactor did go boom, and I'll never know exactly what caused it. I had made extra when we built this, and all of a sudden I am so very glad that we did. One more glass. And we're back online. Something stopped the flow. Oh, wait. We have to... That's right. This is something that we have to do now. We have to rebuild every connection because technically they're not actually connected. Fissile fuel is fine. When did I last leave it? I have no idea. Come in. Second chat. Yes, B-Reb. That is correct. Your DM, that's correct. So whenever they blow up like that, they take damage. And it takes time for it to kind of lose that damage. So while we're losing the damage, we're reconnecting all the things we needed to reconnect. That's filling up a lot faster than it was, for sure. You've mastered all the sprites, but 0 point is you don't have it yet. Your friend has a bunch of gold ones. He's going to funnel you too. Nice. I'll start working on my sprite collection tomorrow. If I can get this up and running and stable, I might actually go ahead and start working on it tonight. Not for long, but a little bit. I'm going to wait till the damage goes down to 0 to restart this. It is going down slowly. I don't know how this thing acts when it's damaged. It still has the same rate limit. Oh, for sure. FTV Evolution? I don't think I've ever played one of the Evolution packs. Wait, there's epic and legendary sprites, not just rare ones? Oh, gotcha. Twilight, we're almost done with this pack. We are almost to the star. We are almost to the star. If you like progression-based packs, man, I'm telling you, Cage, you might like this one. This pack is nothing but progression. You never finished the All the Mod packs? Gotcha. Okay. Well, imagine having to go through like 50 different mods to get to this one item that grants you creative items once you get it. Like the entire series, or because God of War was a good series. You make your own pack? Gotcha. See, not everybody has the gumption to build their own pack. There's an All the Mods 10 that's just a regular old world. This is specifically to the sky, but there is a version of the pack that is a regular generation kind of pack. That's why I make expert packs. You know, at least you know how to do it. Not everybody does. What happens when I turn this on when it's damaged? Nothing. Does it still go down? It does still go down. Okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to up this. Since we added those, we're going to be safe and turn this up to 3 and watch it still maintain. Okay, it does. That's still fine. Okay. Can we go up to 4? Holy, we can go up to 4. Okay, Skyblocks, starting from the 2018 game. Are you talking about Sky Factory? More optimized because you're not dealing with world generation and all that. Yeah, that's a big part of it, yeah. Ice and fire requirements for what? For the base, all the mods 10? Immersive Revolution Rebirth is your most recent pack. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Twilight. It's safe at 4, but can we do more? This is where it starts getting iffy. We're not going to trot around with that one. But we'll get there in a jiffy. There we okay, yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Calm down, chat. Get your head out of the gutter. And that's okay. We start losing there. Yep. So we go back to 4.2. Check mark. And it's filling back up. Cool. 4.2. That's our new baseline for that. I think I've actually maxed out this. It's not dropping below 5. Now are you going night-night? Yeah. It's so good. Sleep so good. Can I get a hug? Oh, can I get a hug? Come here, give me hugs. thank you. You like that? Oh, did you see where I got it?
Your neck is really buff.
Yes.
Didn't even play it. I can tell you that.
So Michelle got me one of these, so I can tilt it without, one of these ball maze games where you just like tilt it to move the ball around, and I got it to the end. No.
It's Java.
Oh, Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft is Java. It takes a unique take on resources. What's the unique take? Based on the mod 10s, that has an ice and fire requirement. That's wild. And God of War 8. Oh, 2018 game. Gotcha. Skipping past the Greece mythology stuff. Got okay. All the mods has a hard banana for. It's fine. He's not actually. I need it, Bubba. You gotta go night night. You gotta go night night. My goodness. You like it? Do you like it? Oh my goodness. Geors and Mystical Agriculture. You're squeezing it, Bubba. You're breaking it. All right. Oh my goodness, come here. Oh, you're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. I love you, Bubba. I hope you sleep really good. You go back to Mama? You go back to Mama? He's so tired he can't even answer. I broke his heart. B-Rad, you heard my answer right to your question in DMs? Oh, it's like those two combined. Gotcha. Hmm? He fits it perfectly. It's not a fun requirement. What's the requirement to Ice and Fire get? Don't worry, she's not leaving. She's not leaving. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Just broken heart. Broken heart. Okay, now that we've gotten this back up and running. Mwah. I'm gonna go up there in a second. I'm curious what the Ice and Fire requirement is. And also have fun playing with the God of War games. That's a really good series. Unknown, what's up? How you doing? Welcome into the Twitch chat. Hope you're doing well. Twitch chat purple app. Gotta start calling it that, I guess, if I'm gonna be live on Tiki Taki eventually. Twitch chat purple app. But how was your weekend, Unknown? Not only how was your weekend, how was the start to your week? These are all very important questions. I'm doing fantastic. We've made a lot of progress in this pack tonight. The purple app, exactly. You get it, B-Rad. Because that's what I said. Oh, come back, Cap. No Cap. Cap, no Cap. This is also the first day I've been able to consume solid food and keep it in my body. We'll just say that. And if you hear me talking to things that don't seem to exist in the Purple app chat, we are over in the YouTube as well. Weekend was really good. That's what I'm talking about. Love to hear that. Do anything fun and exciting? Appreciate you, Mr. B-Rad. Ten times the strength of all the boss mobs in it. If you need to use all three dragons, you need to use all three dragon type forges. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So did you get into anything fun or special this weekend, Unknown? And also, if you don't mind me asking, can I ask how you found the channel? Were you just sitting there browsing, or was I on your recommendeds? Did I somehow land on the front page? Which has happened like once, I think, in all the time that I've been streaming, at least that I've been told about it. Billy! Are you just getting all the commands in there, B-Rad? Thank you. That is fair. Making sure the water is still there because it magically disappeared. I was on the front page. Let's go. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate you. Good luck. Well, it's nice to meet you, Unknown. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Are you a Minecrafter? What's up there, Mr. CEO? How's the big vino going? All right, got that fixed. We can leave that alone now.
Lizard.
What's up, Billy? Oh, I saw you post that in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I was just taking care of other stuff, I guess. What's up, Billy? Welcome back, man. Oh, you play Minecraft? Nice. You play modded or vanilla? I'm assuming if you're here, you probably played modded, but you never know. Oh, no worries, Billy. It's all good. In the hood. I appreciate you staying active over in the YouTube. Man, the night's going fantastic, man. I've been eating solid foods. Was sick all weekend. Been getting a ton of progress done this weekend. A little modded, but you like vanilla. I have never in my many years of playing Minecraft finished a vanilla pack. I forgot that was a thing. That's wild. Good luck to you, man. I'm going a little bit different route than what Kaisenat's probably going to suggest. Streams on YouTube are the first thing you see on YouTube. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Is that because you're subbed to me? Because I'm still learning the like the ins and outs of how YouTube works. So if you hear me asking questions about YouTube, that's why. Because I've just started streaming on it. What's the biggest mod pack you've ever played, Unknown? I'm trying to, I've hit a point where the things to do to move towards the star are pretty much just letting time pass. That's a lot of what I have left to do. Ooh, you know what? Enjoy your hot pockets. All the mods 6 or 7. Yeah, this is okay. So this is 10. This is to the all the mods 10 to the sky, and we are not far at all. I mean, not far at all from hitting the star. And when I say hitting the star, I mean we are not far at all from being able to hit star bees, which are like bees are the big resource producers in this, kind of like chickens used to be. And what else was there? There were crops. There were the resource crops. There was a few other ones too, but now you have bees. That's wild, Billy. That is wild. Don't hit new people with a 6-7. That's crazy. We're not a brain rot community here. You know that. We're not. But Billy is pretty much brain rot incarnate, so forgive him, unknown. Unless are you a brain rot incarnate too, unknown? I'm telling you. Oh man, we have gone hard on the bees. We got what? Let's see. There's 15 in each row. So we have 30, 60, 90. We have over 100 bees. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, our awakened bees were our 100th bees. We're at 102 bees. At 102 bees that we have made in this pack. And oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. A lot of people make me laugh, Billy. Yeah, you don't wanna play with that legally banned. You can't legally ban me card. Cause crazier things have happened. Let me tell you. Crazier things have happened. So, unknown, do you play any other games besides modded Minecraft? Or besides Minecraft in general, I guess? My nose is just so bad. That's pretty neat, Billy. Thanks for the screenshot. King! What's up, King? It's good to see you. How's everything going? How's the metalworking going? So the big things that we're waiting on right now are chaos shards, which we're getting closer. We have less than 100 more like large fragments to get. That's not bad. The screenshot you DM'd me, that one, mostly stick to Minecraft. That is very fair. I understand. I mean, there's a lot to do in Minecraft and a lot of different things, a lot of different approaches to Minecraft that you can take. Got the baby room done and metalwork is going a little more. Nice. Very nice. You got to let me know when you do your first Damascus steel. That's fair. I get that you probably do spam a lot of, send a lot of different screenshots. Yep, so Chaos Shards and Polonium is what we're waiting on. Those two, where's my, thank you. Those are the two things that we're waiting on, and it's coming along. Once, see how this one's full of Polonium? Once this one's full, we can take these out. Actually, I think we might just leave them where they are and set up the thing to process what we need to right next to them. You like to play hardcore? There was a few packs back when Minecraft was like 1.7.10 that I played a lot of hardcore on. One of which was Mad Pack. Mad Pack 1, Mad Pack 2, and I never really got... I played a little bit of Mad Pack 3, but I didn't stay in that one for too long. And then there was another one called... Sink into Madness. That's what it was called. Sink into Madness was the other one that I played hardcore on. But these, like, expert challenge packs... Or not, I wouldn't even say expert, but these challenge packs... I don't really feel comfortable playing hardcore in these. If I were to die and lose this world right now, oh my goodness, I would be fuming. I would be absolutely fuming with how much time I put into this pack. You also have a hot pink room. Hey, you know, that sounds perfect for the little girl you got coming, so that's awesome, man. Okay, I think I answered your question well enough about playing hardcore. So yes, there are certain packs because I don't really play vanilla, and there are certain types of packs that I will play hardcore, but this is not one of them, not at all. Used to the fact that you can lose your world at any second. No, man. See, I even with that in mind, with how long this world has been running, is that under stats, right? Is it all the way down at the bottom? Time with World Open, 81.5 days. Was she just too excited to keep it from you? Welcome back, Billy. How you liking the new season, Vino? You can't blame her for that, King. You cannot. That's I'm so happy for you guys. I really am. You back with the food? What kind of hot pockets did you cook, B-Red? 81.5 days. If I were to die to something stupid at 81.5 days, you can call it. I've never come back to this pack. John Wick is back. Not only is he back, his dog's in, and his gun is a mythic. That is just wild. So, unknown. We also are we play a good bit of Fortnite here too. In fact, we'll be back on Fortnite tomorrow playing the brand new season that just launched. Sunday and Monday are our Minecraft days. We just killed the Chaos Dragon yesterday. That's one of those fights that if I would have been on the if I would have been on hardcore, I would have done like permanently quit Minecraft. Yeah, I probably will be too. I might actually go live this time for it. Good night, Billy. Have a good night's sleep. Smooches. Wink, kissy winky face, right? Yeah, let's see. We got well, at least for the rifles. Yeah, there's the explosive. There's the burst, and I guess that's it for the rifles. Then you have there's a few new shotguns. Well, one like brand new shotgun and two like unvaulted shotguns. The Maven's one of them. I love it. Wick's pistol is new. The types of pistols that they're using that are not Wick's pistol are also new. There's actually quite a few new guns. Yeah, the extended shotgun, that's the one. The Chaos Dragon's design is really cool. I do agree. But you've never watched the John Wick movies, B-Rad? Oh, wait a minute. Is this still the Ranger pistol? I thought there was another pistol in besides the Wick pistol and the Ranger pistol. Am I mistaken? And let's see, I know you got the Flex SMG and the... Isn't there another new SMG? Or another SMG that they pulled out of Vault 2? The Stinger SMG, that's right. The hunting rifle. Yeah, that's right, the hunting rifle's back in too. I forgot about that. The Stinger SMG. 38 no scopes. So you know what? The hunting rifle is one of those guns where it's not, I mean, it's not guaranteed, but you have a pretty good chance of hitting that, those no scopes with the hunting rifle. We're talking about Fortnite Zero Builds Unknown. That's the other game that we play. And there's a brand new season with a whole bunch of brand new guns. I mean, the OG Fortnite mode is still in. It's just not as popular anymore. Hunting rifle plus explosion rifle or a shotgun is free kills. No, yeah, that's fair. The explosion rifle, well, the explosion rifle's been nerfed. Yeah, the Mythic 7 sliders that are infinite, and then you have the regular purple ones that have durability to them. Yeah, I think at this point Ballistic is gone, which is big sad. That was like an Unreal push every single season that it reset. I even hit the top 1500 Unreal for that one. Nah, I don't mind Sweaty too much. News for Unreal Engine 6, I have not, no. The explosive AR still... No, it still exists, but it was nerfed. It wasn't removed. It was nerfed. They've confirmed it. They've nerfed it like 2 times. And it's still strong. Antimatter. Let's get back on track here. We need this. Chemical crystallizer. Well, no, first we need recipe. Super critical phase shifter. Oh boy, that's another multi-block structure. Let's go. What, for the explosive AR? No, they've nerfed it twice. They never buffed it once. It started out the season just stupid strong. People were dying in 4 shots with like body shots. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was straight. They nerfed it twice already, and it's only been out, what, 3 days? It's crazy. All right, so the super critical phase shifter. I can't see how to build it yet, and I don't know how to build it yet. I've never gone this route and stuff. We're talking about mechanism reactors. We have to get polonium pellets and we have to get both of them? Because we need... No way. It's the same, but it's with the isotopic centrifuge. That's crazy. What's my favorite mod? That's in this pack or ever? If it's ever, Project E is by far my favorite mod. Oh, I love Project E so much. But I like Project E configured, not Project E as like a base mod, right? I like it changed to where it's a little bit more difficult to get to the later game's items, and you have to like work your way to it. That's how I like Project E. In this pack, the productive bees. By far. I don't like horror stuff anymore, King. I really don't. My stress system can't take it anymore. Oh, I tried playing Amnesia Bunker on a stream once, and that caused me so much stress. I rage quit and uninstalled the game, not even halfway through it. It was driving me absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. But yeah, this bees, that's why my title is all the bees 10 star edition, because I have fallen in love with these stupid bees. Some of the bee, like to get some of the bees has been an absolute grind. Like the chaos bees. The chaos bees sucked. But I love my bees. I really do. I love my bees. I'm running all 102 of these bees off of these 10 centrifuges. The only way. The bees are the bee's knees. That is exactly right, King. I love it. That was good. Okay, let's see. Do we have to? Okay, good. We can auto-craft it. Yes. 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 This sucks, but yes. Oh yeah, dad jokes are my bread and butter. Absolutely. So we need one of these, but this is going to require power if I remember correctly, right? I have to look over here. Yes, this is going to require power. Import, export. We're going to handle it a little bit differently this time. You finally lost your hardcore world? That sucks. Yep, DE, Draconic Evolution. That's what this is from. We have the Chaotic Tier Crafters in place. We have fully built Draconic Armor, or the chest plate at least. We have the Celestial Manipulator from it. We have the Awakened Draconian Bees. We have the regular Draconian Bees. Yeah, I actually really like the Draconic mod too. It is really good. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to not having to fight the Chaos Dragon again. So what killed you, King? Artemis 3 crew is announced tomorrow morning. Oh, nice. Is there any speculation over who it's going to be, or... Oh, Chad, how many Mad Pack worlds did we go through? Is there anybody in chat that was here for them? How many Mad Pack worlds did we go through? Oh, 3 Wardens killed you? Man, that's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm here 3-shotting Wardens. Christina Koch going back, but we don't know for which mission. We 3-4. Didn't she just get back recently? And isn't there supposed to be like a downtime period between like when they go back? You're on Nintendo? Oh, so you're playing, wait, you're playing Bedrock? Nintendo's Bedrock Edition, isn't it? That's not even Java. Artemis 2? I don't see how they would be able to send her back on 3 then. I don't think there's been enough downtime between, unless they found ways to lessen the downtime needed. I mean, which is possible. Yes, in normal Minecraft, they're one of the top bosses for sure. Absolutely. I have killed over 100 wardens in this pack so far. You can't hand off blocks. No, the console version is Bedrock. It's the same as Bedrock Edition. Java Edition is specific to PC. And up until very close in the near future, it was the only version that was allowed to be modded, or that was able to be modded. Now it's fixing to change. Actually, I think they're fixing to, in a sense, merge Bedrock and Java and release one version that's going to be moddable. Oh boy. Okay. So we got another grind to wait. I can't tear down the stuff once I get those barrels filled. I just have to transfer its production. We need another 1,000 buckets of that. So what do we need for the plutonium pellets? Another react. So we need 2 reaction chambers, pretty much. All right, here's what we're gonna do. There's power like over here that I can pull off of, so that's not a problem. As much as I love my Vortex setup. And I love how all the lasers are like tucked away. That's cool. But if they're finding new information of how space travel affects the body, or maybe wanting to see what it actually does with shorter time frames, so much to expect. Yeah, exactly, right. But I'm gonna wager. I actually would wager that she's probably not gonna go till 4. Minimum. It'll probably become more cross-platform in the future, King. What's your favorite mod for transferring power? Probably, what is that? Mechanism? No, not is it Mechanism? Yeah, Mechanism. The universal cables, these guys, those are my favorite. Unless, if I have to have more, like if I need to have power input, item transfer, and fluid transfer all on one side, Mechanism, 100%. Because you can stack cables. But otherwise, yeah, the Inter-IO cables for when you have to stack inputs and outputs on the same side. If you don't have to do that, yeah, Mechanism. So I mean, it depends on the purpose. Power mod. Oh, you're talking about Power. Is that what you're talking about? Power. This guy right here. Try to go for 4? No, probably. My back is just shambles right now, guys. I apologize. Do, 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 Can I make a pressurized reaction chamber? I can make 2 pressurized reaction chambers. Reed and Christina, probably. Some people just seem like they prefer to be in space, honestly. That's definitely 2 of them for sure. I say you like it because of how easy it is to get. Yeah, this is our little power setup over here. We have the spirited energizing rods, or energizing rods with the ultimate universal cables. It's automated and everything. These are the 5 or the 6 things that I have automated for it. But I don't even have to use that anymore because bees. We have the blazing crystals. We have nitro somewhere around here, probably under the snow somewhere. There's Uraninite's one of them. I don't remember where I put those. I have all of the stuff for power. There's energized steel. I just don't quite remember where all of it is. There it is, yeah. Nitro, Spirited, and Niotic. I have all the power stuff being automatically produced. So if you look at my ME system, I have so much nitro. It's ridiculous. 1.7 million nitro. I really do have a bee farm making resources. I have so many resources being produced through that. Also, this is one of my favorite way of storing items of mass quantities. Unknown is drawers. I'll carry drawers into the late game, especially now that fluid drawers are a thing. Yeah, this is the way right here. Because all right, so we have all of these drawers, right? All of these drawers are connected to this storage controller. At the bottom of this storage controller is what's called a storage bus. The storage bus allows my digital storage system to store or to read what's in here and be able to input and output from it. So all those crystals are in one of these drawers. I don't feel like hunting them out right now. So, oh, no, right there. Yeah, see? Niotic or Nitro, the Spirited, and the rest of them are somewhere else. But yeah, a lot of pretty much everything that's being produced over here from the bees are going into drawers that have close to maxed out upgrades. So it can hold up to millions of items in one drawer. Yep, fully compartmentalized or computerized drawer system, yes. This is the core of our ME system, the ME controller. I have a whole little cube of controllers with a bunch of super dense energy cells in the middle. I have my quantum computer underneath it, and then I have my assembler matrix, which is what the quantum computer uses to craft things right here. And so all these big cables you see that are going out are carrying 32 channels apiece. So each one of these cables can, in essence, connect 32 different machines to this for processing and stuff. And if you look at my automating I have a lot of things automated. Every single item that you see in this list right here is all automated, and this is the room that I have left of more items that I can put in. And then after that, you have more other things too. I have so many machines that I have connected and auto crafting, it's ridiculous. That's what makes a lot of this stuff that I'm doing seem so easy, is because I've gone through a lot of work to get this stuff automated. A lot of work. Back to look. I might actually just throw these 3 machines on a point of their own and just run a cable off with a point. Let's see, if I have 512 and 512, that would be 1,024. So if I take 1,000 polonium and put it into the antimatter pellets, that would leave me with 24 buckets remaining. So that would be 24 pellets. I think I would still have enough pellets. So yeah, all I have to do is fill up this, and we are almost halfway done with this barrel. We've made almost 200 buckets in tonight's stream of polonium. That's actually kind of insane. 170 to be exact, I think, is what we made so far. My neutron activator has been putting in work. Absolute work today. So, okay, here's what we're going to do for this. We're going to put this right here. We're going to put... Try to see if I can get this to face. Yeah, this right here. Side configure. And just to be a reference, that is considered the front. Oh, that's supposed to be an output. They can be both input and output. That's actually kind of cool, but I don't need it to be that way. Okay, so that's... You know what? All right, we're going to follow this. There. So that means the back is going to be input. These are going to be disabled. You can't do anything from the top. But you can put... No, you cannot put power in from the top. The power is going to be separate. Okay, that's fine. Stay longer if you have to get up early in the morning. So, hey, I appreciate you, Unknown. If you wouldn't mind dropping a follow, that would be a huge, huge, huge help and support. If you've enjoyed the stream, of course. If you haven't, that's fine. I understand completely. I'm not for everybody. But if you did, that would be appreciated. And it would also help us see each other again. You can come and hang out more. But it was nice to meet you, Unknown. Hope you get a good night's rest. And a great day tomorrow. For sure, for sure, for sure. Meanwhile, I shall continue down my path of dominance of this pack. So yeah. Never fear, for I am here. So we need the pressurized, because I'm pretty sure that this is going to still come out to be a... Is the plutonium we're about to work with considered a... I still don't know if it's considered a liquid. That's right, plus ultra. I just finished watching the last season. Well, the fact that it connected there, that's a pretty good tell that it's going to work like I want it to. It's super, super, super worth the watch, man. Chemicals, we're going to do input, disable everything else. We are going to put, I think, water in from the top. We're going to put power on the side. And then we're going to run power from here over to here where this reactor is going to be, or the reaction chamber for the polonium. I need to check and see if there's channels I can pull off of this, because I think there are, and if there are, that's going to make this a lot easier. I'm going to need fluorite to be put into this. Well, no, I don't, because I don't need a whole lot of the plutonium, I don't think. But honestly, the plutonium can just kind of sit in here with water until I need it, and I can put it however many fluorite that I need. I'm going to need to void the nuclear waste. Wait, you don't even... You don't even need these to make these. Okay, for the polonium pellets, you do. Oh, we need 6 pellets for that? Okie dokie. No! We are so hopelessly far. We are so hopelessly far. Oh no! We need 240 polonium pellets to make this machine. We have the HDPE sheets. That's not a problem. It's the polonium pellets that I'm like super concerned with. And I can't make antimatter until I get this machine up and running. Oh, to the sky, you are so not funny. To the sky, you are so incredibly not funny. Time is at 10 o'clock. They really know how to torture their players. That's what happened. I'm sitting here thinking I'm getting close to being finished. Not even. Not even close. So same thing. We're gonna put this here. I'm serious, man. That kind of just Ooh, that rubbed me the wrong way. Oh man, that rubbed me the wrong way. I need 240 of these things. Oh my goodness gracious. Why? I can't get off yet. I still got things that I got to put in place. I can go ahead and get this stuff started. That's still... That changes the amount of polonium that I need. I'm gonna show it. Okay, I'm gonna show you why that's so annoying. Okay, so initially I need 1,000 polonium to make. It's called an antimatter because my goal is these things called the nuclear waste bees, or the wasted bees. I think is what they're called. They give you nuclear waste at a much faster pace than the reactors do, and it's a lot, it's a lot less chance of an explosion happening, as we've seen. And to do that, to make the bees, you need to feed regular radioactive bees polonium pellets, right? So I need 5 bees, five bees. So we need 5 polonium pellets. Each polonium pellet takes a bucket of polonium, which is 1,000 millibuckets. Okay? So we need 5,000 millibuckets for those. For the antimatter pellet, which you have to have at the base of the hive, so that way the bees produce what they're supposed to produce, you need a full, what is it? It's 1,000 buckets. 1,000 buckets, which is 1,000,000 millibuckets, right? To make one bucket, 1,000 millibuckets of antimatter, which is what it takes to make a pellet. Okay, so right now we're looking at 1,005,000 buckets, or 1,005,000 millibuckets, right? This thing just added another 240,000 millibuckets, okay? To make polonium, it takes 5 millibuckets of nuclear waste to make 1 millibucket of polonium. So in essence, you need to make the first setup, before I realize what I have to do now, you needed 5 million nuclear waste, 5 million millibuckets of nuclear waste. Well, 5,025,000 millibuckets of nuclear waste. And now on top of that, it's another 1.25 million on top of that. So like 6,300,000, we'll say, ish, nuclear waste that I have to make. And this is producing 1 millibucket of nuclear waste a tick. This one's producing half a millibucket a tick, and the one up top is producing 4.2 nuclear waste a tick. Do you see where the difficulty comes in? Now, to make the nuclear waste, you have to make fissile fuel. To make fissile fuel, you have to have uranium hexafluoride. To make uranium hexafluoride, you have to have uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. To make uranium oxide, you have to have Yellow cake uranium, which is an item that you don't get till a little bit later. Yellow cake uranium, takes uranium. Uranium takes a little while to get. Then you also need, like I said, you need the hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid takes sulfuric acid and fluorite. Fluorite's pretty easy. Sulfuric acid, well, it's kind of also easy, but you have to put it through like 5 different steps of processing, and you see it's millibucket to millibucket conversion. So I need enough of that stuff to make 6.3 million millibuckets of nuclear waste to make the nuclear waste needed just to make the polonium. Now I also have, I need 60 plutonium pellets. I have 3 fission reactors, but one of them's pretty sizable. It actually produces more than both of these combined. And I can give it more fluid, and it can produce even faster. I might do that once this is finished filling this. That might be what I do. Once this finishes filling, I might go ahead and just connect this over to here. Put that stopped for a little bit. Add a couple more. Actually, because sinks, these things that you see me like connecting everything to that needs water, they're an infinite water source. You got cussed out by a child in what? In Fortnite? So on the back of this, I have 4 infinite sources that have a total of 24 very high speed connection, transferring 10 buckets every tick. So the more of these I slap on, honestly, the faster it's gonna go. Oh, and the store next door, that sucks. But welcome back. So do you see you see my trepidation, B-Red, and why it's there? Because that was just uncalled for. That was just flat out uncalled for. No other way to look at it. Just uncalled for. Jerks. Big old jerk faces. And I thought I was doing good too. This is over halfway full now though. That's actually pretty good. And I figured out how to actually get this to just stop when it's time to. So I can go and get this set up a little bit. So we need a fluid input. Yep, none. I think we're gonna do fluid from the top. Yeah, in fact, let's go ahead and get 2 more sinks made. That's fine, I don't care. Because all I gotta do is this, and we got buckets of water. No big deal. So we're gonna put a sink there, and we're gonna put a sink there. That can go there, that can go there. So now what we're gonna look at is the fluids. Oh, that's for items. Oops, that's not what we want to do. We want items to be none on all of these. Well, I think items are going to be bottom. That'll be input, output. And then everything else is energy is going to be there. Chemicals, input from the right. That's good. None. All that's good. Water. Input from the top. Disable. Energy. That's fine. Okay. So now we're going to need we'll just go ahead and make 2 netherite chests here. We only need 1 upgrade though. Where is it? Oh good, we only have 1 left. So put that underneath and then put this right in front of, and that's what it's going to... Wait, do the pellets... Okay, good. The pellets don't give off radiation. That is huge, actually. And we'll do the same thing here and there. All right, that'll be good for right now. For that. Just grabbing a snack would turn into that. So what exactly happened? What did you get yelled at for? There you go. You want to do that other thing? Yeah, 244,000 more than pronto. You get it stat right now. No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. And it's like, no, I'm not leaving you alone. I don't want to. Fine, I'll do it anyways. Okay, so that works. I don't think it's going to use water fast enough for me to need to really upgrade it. So... Oh, actually, you know what? We just have to craft upgrades, so we might as well go ahead and craft the ultimate ones. Okay, this one is the one that needs the upgrade because it is going to need... fluorite. Oh, fluorite. This stuff. Dust. 128, 256. So I need to take away 16. $128. That's not right. No, 112. No, I'm sorry, 128. I'm just, yeah, okay, that's right. No, I think this is right. 240. This should equal 240. Brain's misfiring a little bit, but that's fine. We're gonna just go with gut and say that that's accurate. This. Please tell me. Okay, good. We can use the mechanism crusher. That is huge. Why is that huge, you ask? Because we have this ultimate crushing factory that allows us to do this. Cosmic, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you. It's good to see you tonight, man. Thanks for joining the party. Oh, and then we need another 60 on top of that. now we go up here. Where's it at? Over here. What you up to, Cause? Got a bag of chips, went to pay, and accidentally bumped into a team from the looks of it, and he started cussing you out, saying you're blind. That's wild. No respect. 240 exactly. Let's go. That's what we wanted. So the reason why we put this upgrade in here is because it increases how many per slot that it can hold. So it can easily hold 240, and then this one over here only needs 60, so that's why that goes in there. So the fluorites, actually I would say that 60 can actually just go in here. That's all we're gonna need. Is that ACAB? If that's not ACAB, what's up, Adante? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Happy Monday or Tuesday, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Boo, 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 boo. What you up to tonight, guys? Oh my goodness. So I think everything's set up for this one. It's just waiting on. Oh, wait a minute. An output. Is the nuclear waste? Oh, it's going through that probably. So I think the spent nuclear waste is going to be a. Chemical output. And then I think we can do that. We can check it. That's good. So we're going to put an ultimate trash can here. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we're not. I'm going to waste some of this cable. Run a little bit of a stair step. And have that connect to there. Oh crap, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to take it straight down. Okay, so I can't take it straight down there. No, we're not going to cut it over there. We're going to come down one more. We're going to bring it over. We're going to go down and then into the trash can. Okay, there we go. I think that works. In fact, I am going to make this a... We're going to play a bit... No, never mind. We're going to do this. That works. I actually like that. Okay. But for this one's going to get its own when we get that set up. But this is a completely operational setup. And the reason why we did this little hook here is to keep it off of this pressure tube and connecting to it, because this would then start filling up with nuclear waste. We want all nuclear waste going here, to go in here, to eventually go in here, and to go in here. This is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Input, output. That's actually easy peasy. So that is set up and ready to go. We put upgrades on this. I forgot about that. Hold on. Upgrade. We're not, I don't actually spell it upgrade. That's a bad idea. We're making sure that when this turns on, it is ready to just go. How does that just give it power? Interesting. Oh, we need to make more. Splash, splash, splash. That's fully upgraded. So we do need power now. So we need a point. We'll go ahead and make 2 points. We'll do point number 1. And points number 2. We go ahead and connect this to the right network. So that clearly now has power. And we need the ultimate cable. So now that's powered, that's powered. That's powered. Oh, we need 8 more upgrades. Okay, now it's time to put this there so that way we can config all the sides. And then once we have that config in place, at any point in time that I choose, I can switch at least part of the nuclear waste production to polonium or to plutonium. And then the plutonium will just be stored in here and be turned into pellets. That looks radioactive. Okay, configure. For items, we are going to be inputting and outputting from the bottom. Energy is going to be here. None, none. That's good. Chemicals are input from there. Everything else is disabled. We don't even need it outputted because there's not chemicals being output. Oh, wait a minute. There is a chemical being output. That's right. Chemicals output. Disable all of these. Now that should be disconnected. It's not. So let's disconnect it and see if it connects again. It does not. That's perfect. We need that to go there. So you'll get your own trash can. In fact, let's go ahead and make that upgraded trash can. Blue and red. Make purple. So now both of the waste is getting thrown out. One vibrant, two vibrants. One for here. Always active. Always active. So it's not just cycling things, because that's only an input slot. It can't output from there, and this is only an output slot, so it can't input into there. That is exactly how we want to see it. Now this one, on the other hand, we don't even need this to be input-output. We just need this to be output. So we're going to put this here. We're going to make this active and then turn this to strictly input. So now that's going to dump from there to there. And just like that, we are just missing a few connections from actually being able to make pellets. I really did not realize that we needed so many pellets to start off with. The snow kept the sun from coming up. I was like, where's my polonium? That would be why. And just like that, okay. $219-ish buckets remaining that need to be made there. And this is going fast enough to where 1,000 millibuckets is not going to take much. I like my little setup. What do y'all think, chat? You like the setup? I am a little hesitant to leave this running overnight to where I can't really get up and take a peek at it. Yes. Because if this gets backed up, then these start getting backed up. If this gets backed up, that's bad. And I don't need those to blow up yet. I need them to keep working. Let's see. So we've been live for about 4.5 hours. So that means that this has been running for almost 4 full hours. At 4 full hours, we were at 72,000 millibuckets in this bucket. So we have produced 233,000, almost 234,000 buckets of polonium. So just under another 4 hours for this to fill. And then this is going to take another 240 buckets. So about the same amount of time. So that's about another 8 hours. If I just connected these two and let them run. But I still don't want to do that yet. Even with how much we've increased the speed, that's how long this is actually going to take from where it's at. That's not even including the other 60 buckets, which is another about another hour. So about another 9 hours in total. Progress, guys. Literal progress. Huge progress. But it'll be about lay down and chill out without yourself. No worries, man. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. We'll find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. Is there anybody still here? Oh, there's a bunch of y'all still here. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I will do my best, B-Red. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you as always. So I'm glad I went ahead and got this set up. Actually, I'm glad that I went ahead and looked at what it was going to take to make this guy right here. Oh my goodness, that's what got me really looking at the nightmare that was going to be. Oh, actually, we could go ahead and make the pellets we need for the bees. Go ahead and make them the wasted bees. They'll be completely useless and they won't be able to do anything, but wait a minute. There's a creative tank. Man, we need progress. We still need more progress, chat. We are not even close. We are close, but we are not even close. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There is one other thing that we can start working on for the polonium pellets, and that's in this. We need 18 of these, so we need 36 of the jetpack units. We need 72 more. That's easy. We need 72 more outside of that. Oh my goodness. So we need 77. Oh man, 77 fluorites. That's 13. That's 77. Oh, I did not mean to let that go. There's the last 13. So in all reality, we need to go ahead and make and I think once we get the bees up and running, I think we're going to probably wait a minute. Do the bees. The bees do make a comb. And then it's the chemical. Okay, so we're gonna have to put them through a chemical oxidizer. That's not gonna be as fast as I think it's gonna be. That is just flat out not gonna be as fast as I think it's gonna be. Yep. Before we start on this, once we get this full, I was really hoping that was going to be done tonight. Now, what I could do... yeah, okay, I figured it out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to increase the overall production of this. I think we're going to just flat out double the number of fluid pipes that we have on here. So we can get this up to 8 millibucket to tick. How much fissile fuel have we burned through? Only about 3,000. Honestly, good. Good. Yeah, we're gonna do another. Actually, we might even do more than another 4. We might do another 8 and triple what we're putting out. But that's just a heads up of what I'm gonna do. I might do that off stream. Because there is still a good bit left to do. Once I disable... I'll have to shut this down before I can do that. Anyways. We are approaching the wrap-up of the evening. So we'll start off with saying so long to the YouTube chat. Thank y'all immensely for hanging out in the YouTube chat tonight. I mean, that is beyond helpful. I cannot stress that enough. I cannot stress that enough. That is beyond helpful. My biggest thing that I need to increase on YouTube right now is my watch time, and this is honestly the way. Also, whoever just subbed on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to get alerts in place. I have not done that yet. I've just started streaming on YouTube, so I apologize. Genuinely. Alerts will be up soon, but again, I do appreciate you. I can't see who you were because I think you don't have your subscriptions being public, which is fine. But thank you. I love the anonymous ones just as much as I love the ones that are named. So I will catch you guys, YouTube. I'll catch y'all next time. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Fortnite. Peace out, YouTube.